And his opponent, weighing in at 215 pounds, Wicked Alistair Black!
Mr. Black hails from parts that even I have. Can he break out of this? Or will this break his body and spirit? I felt that in my own soul. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. The spirits themselves felt that. He was nowhere near ready. Finn Balor has been described as extraordinary. Today will be a chance for him to prove it. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. That was what he was looking for. Ooh, I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. I felt the impact from here. They think it is just their bodies that fight, but it's not. Their essences, those which reach into other planes, also are locked in desperate combat. A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. This is only the beginning of the trials that Finn Balor must face. Should he overcome this one, there will be others. Let us see how far he can make it. Yes, more like that. Too many have underestimated Alistair Black, thinking his frightful appearance is nothing more than a trick to terrify his opponents. But nothing could be further from the truth. Terror is a weapon, and Alistair Black knows how to wield it. What damage! His focus must be breaking now. Yes, break him. Break him and take the win. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? Is this over? You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power! Black into the corner. Black moves out of the way. You'll need to be smarter than that, Finn Balor. Look at those power and those kicks. Balor is going to the mat. Black is a man devoid of fear. He is sizing up Balor, and has he found him unworthy? Wait! Balor has turned it around. Black has fallen to the outside. Balor is headed to the outside. What has been Black into the turnbuckle, sacrificing his own body in the process? Truly, he possesses the heart of a demon. Wonderful! I have crossed many dimensions, friends. I have seen creatures of the light and dark, but I have rarely come across a creature such as Aleister Black. A fantastic maneuver. I felt the impact from here. You may wonder where Aleister Black has been hidden since he was last seen in the ring. That answer, I'm afraid, is something I could not properly explain to you. But suffice to say that he has seen the realms beyond this one. I felt that in my own soul. Did you hear that? At the crack of his spirit? This ring was built for me by members of the family. It is here that they train, and here that we bring new recruits in order to test their mettle. Finn Balor is not the first to have stepped in my ring, and it is unlikely that he will be the last. Oh, I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. He kicked out effortlessly. This match continues. This is what I want to see. These two tearing at one another, bringing out the best and worst of themselves. This combat fits into my grand vision for my Wyatt family. The spirits themselves felt that. There's a strange power within Finn Balor. I can see it. But I wonder if he himself knows that it is there. Finn is attempting to end this. Yes! Break him! Strike him and take the win. I felt that in my own soul. He finished now. Finn Balor needs to understand that he does not face an ordinary opponent in Aleister Black. He has not seen the things that I have seen, and it will be hard for him to understand his opponent truly is. He lands it! Finn crushes his opponent with both feet. How devastating! Witness the perseverance of Aleister Black. He fights on. Fantastic maneuver.
1, 2, 3.
Finn Balor has put down Aleister Black. Today, he is the stronger man. Rowan and Harper are looking to be a part of the family as well. I put them in a match with their new brother, and we will see who is worthy of admission into the family. Will Balor's skills be enough to overcome this challenge? That was what he was looking for. These two know how to fight together. That will make things much more difficult for their opponent. A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. I have no stake in this battle. I will either get these two brothers who are eager and willing to be a part of my family, or I will have the extraordinary power of Finn Balor. Either will serve me well. How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. Yes, more like that. What damage! His focus must be breaking now. Seeing this contest is exciting, is it not? Watching this clash of powers, of souls, of energies that reach into the nether, like storm waves crashing into one another. I felt the impact from here. The spirits themselves felt that. The brothers take particular joy in breaking a single opponent like this. Feeding on the fear and helplessness of their quarry seems to fuel their hunger and drive them in their matches. One would hope Finn Balor does not become another victim to this mentality. I felt that in my own soul. Finn Balor is fighting with the power of 3 men in that ring. Perhaps that will give him the edge he needs to see this fight through. A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. The focus of Rowan and Harper seems sharper than ever. They have their orders from me, and I am certain that they will do all they can to carry those out. Fantastic! That move breaks both body and spirit. Sometimes, a man fighting alone against multiple opponents will fight even more fiercely, summoning even more energy and becoming more dangerous than they have ever been. Perhaps Finn Balor will perform such a feat. A fantastic maneuver. Yes, break him and take the win. What will Rowan and Harper trade for the power that I offer? I wonder. Oh, I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. It is terrifying enough to be hit by men the size of Rowan and Harper in a normal match. But when they're attacking you together, that would understandably break an opponent with ease. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power! What damage! His focus must be breaking now. How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? Yes, more like that. What damage! His focus must be breaking now. I felt the impact from here. The spirits themselves felt that. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power! It may be a lopsided battle, but Finn Balor is not a normal man. Do not count him out of this fight. I felt that in my own soul. Yes, break him. Break him and take the win. Fantastic! That move breaks both body and spirit. I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. That was what he was looking for. A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power. Ooh. I heard that crack. His very spirit. Wonderful. A sling blade. Balor is looking to take down his opponent quickly. damage. His focus must be breaking now. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. Spirits themselves felt that. Yes! Break him! Break him and take the win! How devastating! I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. That was what he was looking for. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. Yes, more like that. I felt that in my own soul. Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. I felt the impact from here. Yeah. Yes, more like that. Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He must know his opponent is broken. This is surely over.
2, 3.
I'm afraid, my friends, that this might have been a foregone conclusion. Even on the best of days, Rowan and Harper are looking to be a part of the family as well. I put them in a match with their new brother, and we will see who is worthy of admission into the family. Will Balor's skills be enough to overcome this challenge? A fantastic maneuver. The hold is locked in. Is this one over? That was what he was looking for. How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. I felt that in my own soul. What damage! His focus must be breaking now. Oh, I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. Yes, break him. Break him and take the win. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power! I felt the impact from here. The spirits themselves felt that. A fantastic maneuver. A hold like this can be so damaging. Even if he escapes, the move will take its toll. I felt the impact from here. I felt that in my own soul. Fantastic! That move breaks both body and spirit. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. Yes! More like that! What damage! His focus must be breaking now. Yes! Break him! Break him and take the win! devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power! Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. A sling blade. Balor is looking to take down his opponent quickly. That was what he was looking for. I felt that in my own soul. A sling blade. Balor is looking to take down his opponent quickly. The spirits themselves felt that. I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. A fantastic maneuver. Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. Yes, more like that. A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. I felt the impact from here. What damage? His focus must be breaking. He's going for a pin. Is this the end?
One.
Incredible! The fire within Finn Balor still burns brightly. Yes! Break him! Break him and take the win! That move. That was what he was looking for. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power. Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. This should be the end.
1, 2.
Incredible! The fire within Finn Balor still burns brightly. How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. I felt that in my own soul. That was what he was looking for. Yes, break him. Break him and take the win. A fantastic maneuver. Yes, more like that. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. He is broken for sure. Cover him. Finish this match. A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? Oh, I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. I felt the impact from here. The spirits themselves felt that. I felt the impact from here. Yes, break him. Break him and take the win. That was what he was looking for. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power. I felt that in my own soul. A fantastic maneuver. Finn crushes his opponent with both feet. How devastating.
1, 2.
Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? Spirits themselves felt that. Balor believes he has this one. The ref begins to count. What? Rowan has the hammer! Balor has moved. Rowan has struck Harper. Balor delivers a dropkick, and Rowan has fallen on his own partner. It'll take more strength than that to pull Rowan off. Look at that! Balor has used his own hammer against him, and the ref begins to count. Impressive young Balor. He's overcome 2 strong opponents to emerge victorious.
And his opponent, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Unleashed Apex Predator Orton!
Is dangerous in his own right. But Finn Balor has overcome. So, will this be any different? We shall see, friends. How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. Many have fallen victim to the Viper, but I cannot see Finn Balor succumbing that easily. If Orton is expecting to destroy his opponent easily, he is likely to find himself sorely disappointed. Wonderful. Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. Another strike. Ha! He isn't finished. Randy Orton has taken some punishment, but it isn't anything he isn't used to. In fact, it is likely pushing him to tap into vaster reserves of otherworldly power to unleash on Finn. Power emanating from Randy Orton. Can you feel it? I fear there might be more to this match than a simple victory. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. Finn has the Viper in his grasp. 1916, Orton is down. Wait, where has the Viper gone? Balor can't find him for the pin. There he is, from out of nowhere. Strong rights, driving Balor back against the ropes. Balor strikes back. What? Wait, what is that? Venom in the face of Balor? Balor can't see. Look at him fight to regain his vision. The Viper strikes. Look at Orton stalk his prey, looking for a chance to land a final blow and end the match. I can sense the fight taking place in other multiverses as well. Would it not be fascinating to see how the fight plays out differently, in subtle ways?
One, two.
Yes, more like that. You might think that this is a battle between dark and light, and you would be forgiven for thinking that. However, do not assume that Finn Balor's power is indeed one of light. You would find yourself surprised, I fear.
2, 3, 4, 5.
It might seem like this fight is swinging one way, but do not be fooled. Either of these two can change a match in their favor in an instant. And I would not be surprised if that happens.
9, 10. Okay,
The Viper may be defeated, but I don't think Finn came away unscathed. There's a spiritual disturbance reverberating across the connections of worlds, and I am eager to...
And his opponent, weighing in at 385 pounds, Franken Strowman.
This unnatural creature, this true monster, it is an affront to the natural order of the universe. Even with his awakened powers, does Finn Balor have a chance to overcome such a beast? If he cannot, he has no place in my family. What damage! His focus must be breaking now. Yes! More like that! A sling blade! Balor is looking to take down his opponent quickly. Contests such as these are often decided in a mental ring as well as the physical one. Neither of these competitors are likely to be influenced by games of the mind. What damage! His focus must be breaking now. The monster seems unstoppable. Those hits from the demon would have toppled any other man. That was what he was looking for. I can only wonder what type of dark force powers the monster. What is within that broken body that keeps it going under the demon's assault? A running drop kick! Strowman is unaffected. The demon strike did nothing. Look at those thunderous stomps. Strowman is trying to plant him into the mat. Wonderful! A move like that reverberates throughout this world and the next. Wonderful. Yes! Break him! Break him and take the win! The hits from the monster would devastate any mortal unlucky enough to be stuck in the ring with him. The demon, however, seems to be able to take those strikes well enough. But for how long? The spirits themselves felt that. Look at these two equally matched souls. Even I cannot tell where the battle will lead. Sometimes fists are not enough, it seems. What damage. This is the way you break your opponent. Find whatever you need and use it to claim victory. There is a trail of broken victims lying behind the monster. I take a certain glee in watching him destroy those too weak to be a member of this family.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do not not let the difference in the size of their physical bodies fool you, friends. The material world means less than the one beyond, where their spirits are locked in desperate combat. There, the disparity is reversed. This is what I like to see. Yes! Use wherever is near you to break your opponent. I have to wonder if Finn Balor understood what he was unleashing when he called out the demon. A third hit. I approve. How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. Moves like that damage more than just the body. He knows what he's doing in there. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit? I felt that in my own soul. Ooh. I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. A fantastic maneuver. You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power. I felt the impact from here. A fantastic maneuver. How devastating. I hear the spirits cry out in pain from that move. Look at these two. Each blow reverberating across space and time, sending ripples throughout the multiverse. Yes, more like that. How much of Finn Balor is left in the demon? Who do you think is in control in that ring right now? You can feel the impact of a move like that. What power. I felt that in my own soul. I felt the impact from here. Oh, did you feel that? Did you feel the unearthly damage from that move? Oh, I heard that crack in his very spirit. Wonderful. Fantastic. That move breaks both body and spirit. Did you hear that? Was that the crack of his spirit?
1, 2, 3.
What damage? His focus must be breaking now.
1.
Strowman is staggered, but still standing. Another strike, but Strowman is down to a knee. What? What? Strowman has fallen. Get up. Get up, creature! No! The demon has landed a coup de grace. Impossible. The Demon King has defeated my monster.
And his opponent, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Swamp Father, Bray Wyatt.
Happy Rusev Day.
No, Happy Thanksgiving
The
Day.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, weighing in at 304 pounds, Rusev!
I know Pilgrim Rusev is a big fan of turkeys. His favorite part is the thighs.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Mojo's here, and he's all
And his
business.
opponent from Alexandria, Virginia, weighing in at 265.
The super athlete Rusev is a multi-time champion. His brute strength and relentless savagery go unmatched. He's a competitor you can't afford to underestimate.
Mojo Rawley has traded in staying hype with staying angry. And the results, well, they've been impressive.
No, it doesn't really matter what his catchphrase is now. He's all about relentless offense.
Man.
Right to the gut.
Oh, my God. Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
On a terrific reversal by Mojo Rawley.
He'll go for a pinfall at this point. Going to take a lot more than that to defeat the Bulgarian brute.
And a third.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Whoa, Rusev dodged that one.
Lariat. And Mojo Rawley just not looking good here.
He planned for this and could still rally.
What have we got here?
Huge overhead belly to belly.
He's bringing it back inside the ring now. Uranagi!
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
Oh, and he releases the submission.
I'm a little iffy on why that would be a good decision.
He's in big trouble.
Down with the Samoan drop.
On a terrific reversal by Mojo Rawley. Look at Mojo Rawley here. An early pin attempt. Plenty of fight left.
Definitely has his work cut out for him. Oh, nasty elbow.
Another one. Oh, the dreaded claw to the shoulder. Man. Now with complete control.
Suplex.
There he goes, crashing to the floor. They get dangerous out here, especially when there are no countouts.
Mojo Rawley is trying to get in his opponent's head, but what else is new?
Rawley has that mojo working.
He'll need to maintain that aggression.
Great competitors, great superstars right here in WWE. Oh my God. Momentum, the big M, the key word. It can switch and change at any time.
Hooked up.
Back suplex. Mojo Rawley looks to be in some pretty bad trouble here. How can he get out of this mess?
He's lost much of his early confidence.
Elbow drop.
And Mojo Rawley exploiting the opening.
Mojo Rawley showing us how to get it done.
Oh, nasty elbow.
Another one. Look out. Rusev is measuring. The tension, the drama. This is electric. Going for something else, it seems.
I suspect he knows something that we don't, Cole. Why else would he just let him out of that hole?
On a terrific reversal by Mojo Rawley.
Goodness, that looked bad.
Here's a cover. And Rusev quickly kicks out.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that.
Back into the ring.
Was tossed. She get airline miles for that.
Look at this. Rusev is scaling the ropes. Look out! Oh, what a splash!
Oh, heavy duty right hand.
Clothesline! He skirts away, living to fight another day. Close quarters, knee strike. He's in full control now. Ooh.
Bodies must be writhing in pain right now. The breaking point must be on the horizon.
But yet they continue forward, showing no desire to quit. Super athletic moves from Rusev. And here comes the... Whoa!
Splash! Massive. And he got a near fall out of it.
Rawley stays in this. Kind of like how he stayed in the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal.
Like you stay in your parents' basement.
Ah, kick right to the gut. And what a reversal from Rusev. Oh, here we go.
Ooh, tossed with the suplex. Hits him with the gut-wrench suplex.
What impact. Here's the cover.
1, 2.
Yeah, oh, he kicked out. Unbelievable.
And Mojo Rawley exploiting the opening.
Mojo Rawley has him right where he wants him.
Setting up again.
It's over.
Amazing execution.
Oh, that could procure the win for Mojo Rawley.
Mojo Rawley looked impressive tonight.
Here is your winner, Mojo Rawley.
They proved who the better competitor was tonight.
What we are seeing now is another fault.
The super athlete Rusev is a multi-time champion. His brute strength and relentless savagery go unmatched. He's a competitor you can't afford to underestimate.
Mojo Rawley has traded in staying hype with staying angry. And the results, well, they've been impressive.
No, it doesn't really matter what his catchphrase is now. He's all about relentless offense.
Lightning fast reflexes.
That is a great reversal. German suplex.
And Mojo Rawley just not looking good here.
No need to panic. He's still swinging. From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Rusev brings impressive power and brutality to all of his matches. What can his opponent do to take him off his game?
You need to neutralize Rusev's legs so he can't throw kicks or get the accolade completely locked in.
Look at this.
Big splash.
Thank you once again for joining us at November's longest running sports entertainment event. This is Survivor Series.
And it's Rusev answering back.
And what a reversal from Rusev.
And down with the suplex.
Devastating moves by the Bulgarian Brute. And here comes the big Bulgarian.
Just launched.
Oh my God.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
What can Mojo Rawley do now to get the ball rolling again?
A change of strategy has to be his next move.
Oh, look at that scoop slam. He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
Look out here. He's got something cooking. All the way from the top rope. Man. Look at this.
And Mojo Rawley reverses it. (1987) Richfield, Ohio, the very first Survivor Series.
What a forearm.
Oh, right to the face.
Mojo Rawley is going to have to improvise because he's not seeing any benefit to his current strategy.
I'm not sure how he's even standing.
Mojo has the highest energy reserves on the roster. Rawley can turn this around at any time.
Yeah, but he's got to get out of his own way first.
In the face!
And it's Rusev answering back.
Oh man, what a strike!
Haymaker connects. Oh, this will tear the features clean off your face.
On a terrific reversal by Mojo Rawley. Saw that one coming.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
On the ropes again here.
Look at this!
Down with force.
Rusev is going up yet for...
All the way for the top.
Whoa, Rawley really dumped.
Mojo Rawley going for an early pin! Rusev quickly getting the shoulder up.
There's a reason he's a multiple-time United States champion, folks.
And there's the reversal from Rusev.
Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
We're seeing an unbelievable performance in front of us.
And how these competitors are still surviving is beyond explanation.
Rusev scores the victory.
Here is your winner, Rusev.
Here on the big stage, Tommaso Ciampa has arrived.
And his opponent from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 201 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa!
Well, we've seen what Ciampa has been able to do to his best friend by stabbing him in the back, so who knows what he'll do to his opponent.
Listen, Tommaso Ciampa has been ostracized and criticized for how he's propelled himself to the top. But the fact is, Tommaso Ciampa is at the top. Here on the big stage, his existence is justification for all of his actions.
Well, clearly there is no moral code, Corey.
Moral codes don't win championships, Byron.
It's now time for the ladder match. Thank you once again for joining us at November's longest running sports entertainment event. This is Survivor Series. Oh, right to the gut.
Look, Tommaso Ciampa is on the attack now.
Back suplex.
Very nice.
And Tommaso Ciampa slips out of harm's way.
Gutbuster.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Oh, the ladder hits.
Jeez, that's gonna hurt.
He's lost some of his wind now.
He's got to push past this. There's a lot on the line in this ladder match. The super athlete is dominating. He's gaining the upper hand here.
Back between the ropes.
Again. Hey, it seems to be working for him.
Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch. Bang. This is such a dangerous match. You know, the grim reality is somebody will likely get hurt because the goal is to take out your opponent, maim them so you can get up the ladder. Great Graves, we've witnessed such heart-stopping aerial assaults from the ladder. Do you think that could play a factor in this match tonight?
There's no actual way to predict what we will see tonight, but there are heavy prices to pay for gambling in the high red district and losing.
It is a huge leap of faith to take, so you need to be prepared for the consequences.
Going to get that ladder up. There's been something truly disturbing with Tommaso Ciampa since he turned his back on his best friend Johnny Gargano. A look in his eyes of unrelenting disdain for every opponent and every fan. He's setting up the ladder now.
Looks like to me he's got it in the right spot, Michael.
Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
Down to the floor. Heads up the ladder.
When you think of Tommaso's constant in the past, his career has become an obsession with righting the wrongs he's conjured up in his own mind. The man's possessed with hatred.
Hey, hatred's been fuel for a lot of the greats in this business. If Ciampa refuses to turn the other cheek and let bygones be bygones, I'm not going to argue with his methodology.
Looking to steal a win here.
That's highway robbery.
Doesn't appear to have a good handle on it.
Reach, reach.
Look out. He's got it in his hands now.
And the crowd is starting to come to their feet.
Oh, and a discus clothesline.
Took their head off. Now trampling the opposition.
And there's the reversal from Rusev.
You know, the past few decades, Survivor Series has become an international phenomenon. And the WWE Universe is watching all over the world in places like the United Kingdom, Mexico, Switzerland, the Philippines, and of course, everywhere else on the WWE Network.
You never know. This could be it.
Oh, can't blow it now.
There is so much on the line in this one. And like they say, on any given night, anything can happen here in WWE.
He's going after him up there now, guys.
Not a safe place to be.
Can he unhook it?
It is all or nothing at this point.
Incredible action in this match so far. And Rusev is your winner.
Here is your winner, Rusev!
And that's a win for Rusev.
I don't know why Ciampa lost tonight, but I know it definitely wasn't karma.
More like bad strategy.
Another amazing match in the long and storied history of Survivor.
Prince Pretty has entered the building.
We all know what the objective is to send your opponent to the table, but you need to do some work before that, right, Corey?
No, that's right. You got to punish your opponent first. Soften them up so you can finish them with authority.
We can't forget that the table doesn't need to actually be set up on its legs either, guys.
Yeah, that's true. You can lean it against the ropes or set it on its side. As long as your opponent goes through it, you get the win.
This could mean trouble. Neckbreaker.
Stomping. Ouch.
And there's the reversal from Rusev.
Huge toss.
No pinfalls, no submissions, no disqualifications. Only way to win, put your opponent through a table.
He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
Breeze creating his opportunity here.
Breeze is always thinking. Nasty fall.
Thank you once again for joining us at November's longest running sports entertainment event. This is Survivor Series. Corey, what is the approach in a match like this that is so singularly focused on a specific end result?
Oh, there's no secret in this one. Every bit of offense is done with the goal of putting your opponent through a table. Create as much chaos as possible to put your opponent on the defensive.
It's all about the chaos. A competitor could be so focused on defending against a mounting offense that they become distracted from the threat of going through a table.
All I know is someone's going to end up splitting some lumber, and I can't wait to see who it is.
Tyler Breeze in defensive mode right now.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
And Breeze says, not this time. Now Rusev is controlling the tempo of this match.
He's in non-stop attack mode.
Tyler Breeze has modeled all over the world and continues to be his own biggest fan. But when it comes to competing in the ring, Breeze knows how to win and knows how to inflict serious harm on his opponents.
It's a holiday tradition, and we're having so much fun at Survivor Series. Survivor Series, without a doubt, one of my favorite pay-per-views, and this one's been awesome so far. Oh, he's really taking it to him.
Man, this is not good at all.
As infatuated as Tyler Breeze is with himself, the definition of delish possesses the ring awareness to sense an opponent's weakness, capitalize on it, and be relentless in doing so.
Tyler Breeze has been an influencer in the fashion world for years. Tyler's not his own biggest fan, you idiots. Prince Pretty just knows his work. Breeze also knows how to physically and mentally batter an opponent. And by the way, Byron, I loathe you.
Tyler Breeze turns it around. Oh, looping elbow. The mighty Rusev looking a bit surprised by this assault.
The funny thing about a table match is that it almost doesn't matter how damaged you are. You can go through a table at any time. The tables match at Extreme Rules 2012 is probably the best example of that.
Perhaps he's thinking the ring can't contain what he has in mind here. And there's the reversal from Rusev.
An impressive series of moves.
Looks like nobody's budging, Cole.
Oh, right to the gut.
Look at this.
Doing some more damage here.
Michael, that is so dangerous.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Brought in the hard way.
Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Back inside the ring.
Oh, my God. Oh, the backbreaker.
Right to the spine. Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Hooked up.
Exploder. He's looking a little stunned right now.
Yeah, definitely off of his game. And it's Rusev answering back.
What a clothesline. Ouch. Rusev's feeling it.
It is going to be difficult for Tyler Breeze to bounce back from that.
Rusev is really applying pressure now, guys.
Brought in the hard way.
Great offense by Rusev.
Looks like Rusev is taking the upper hand. And here comes the big Bulgarian.
Tossed around like a rag doll.
Tyler better be careful he doesn't lose focus here.
And Rusev picks up the win. huge victory tonight for Rusev.
Last time Rusev had a major victory, he was given the keys to his home of Plovdiv in Bulgaria. I wonder if he'll get the keys to a whole country now.
Of course he will, Saxton. He's a national hero.
Another amazing match in the long and storied history of Survivor Series.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
Listen to this place!
These people are going crazy. I feel like I'm going to lose my mind. I can't believe we are here ringside watching the great one, The Rock.
The Rock.
And the People's Champion is on the attack early, ready to satisfy the fans that love him so well.
And on the other side is the super athlete Rusev, whose mix of physical prowess and merciless strategies have carried him to multiple championships.
Today may just be another glorious Rusev day.
A back suplex. Right to the gut. This could be dangerous.
Huge overhead belly to belly.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Look out, it's Rusev Day.
And here comes the big Bulgarian.
The Rock may be in a bad way here.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet.
And it's The Rock with the reversal.
Bang, nice contact there.
Back elbow.
Jeez, did you see that?
Few superstars have actually defeated The Rock over the years, and Corey, the ones who did oftentimes needed outside interference to get their hands raised.
Hey, a win's a win, Cole. It's not their fault that some referees around here can't do their job. But in all seriousness, looking for an assist might not be the worst strategy when facing The Rock.
Some would call The Rock the most charismatic superstar of all time. How does that ability to connect with the crowd affect this match?
Cole, when you're in the ring with the People's Champion, it can feel like it's you against the world. If The Rock's able to get the crowd behind him, which he usually does, it's an incredible boost to his momentum. When the WWE Universe rallies behind you, there's almost no limit to what you can accomplish. The Rock has proven that before and might do it again here today.
Back suplex.
And now Rusev is showing them how they do it in Eastern Europe.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Piggybacking off Corey's thought that looking for outside help might be the best strategy when taking on The Rock, remember that is exactly how unexpected superstars like Al Snow and the Hurricane earn surprise wins over the Great One.
Of course it is, Michael. No disrespect to those guys, but do you really think they would have beaten The Rock on their own?
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Rusev is going up for the first time. Incoming.
Oh, what a splash!
Man, oh man. That's how you establish dominance.
Oh, look at this. Wow, what a slam.
And it's Rusev answering back. Boom, running STO plants him.
What?
Looking to lock it in here.
There it is, it's locked in.
Smart maneuver.
The Brahma Bull.
The Rock, can he hold on?
This is bull if The Rock taps. He releases it.
And you can debate whether or not that would have been the end. Interesting decision there.
Wow, what a slam.
He may get the 3 count right there.
And he got a near fall out of it.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Elbow drop, big time.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent. A spin kick.
What's this gonna be?
Wheelbarrow. Will this be it? And an ear fall.
Wow, I thought The Rock was headed back to Hollywood.
Jarring impact.
Rusev is scaling the ropes a sec.
Oh, look out. Oh, that's it. What a splash.
This has become a monumental struggle for these competitors.
It is down to who still has the energy, the resolve to put the pedal to the metal.
And there's the Uranagi.
Landed them.
Rusev is going up yet. Incoming.
Tremendous impact.
Rock just barely got out of the way.
So quick.
And mighty Rusev looking a bit surprised by this assault.
It's nothing he hasn't been through before.
The Rock turns it around.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done. If I was Rusev, I would stay focused instead of playing to the crowd. Elbow finds its mark.
Splash.
With the gut-wrench suplex. What impact!
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Shoulders on the mat. You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal. The Rock turns it around.
Rusev showing such creativity.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
Here he goes for the win.
How does he keep doing this?
Wow.
Looking to lock it in here.
Somehow he breaks it. He may have broken free, Cole, but I assure you the damage has already been done. The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now.
There he goes, crashing to the floor. I don't know what he has planned out here, but he must be mindful of the referee's count. And what a reversal from Rusev. This isn't where he wants to be, guys.
He needs to get back inside that ring. Rusev's playing it up big time now. Kick to the gut.
Rusev wants to fly.
All the way for the top.
High impact. Oh, look at this. Wow, what a slam. Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope.
Oh, jeez.
Take all the wind out of you.
He's got him covered.
Another kick out. How in the world?
Unreal.
And it's The Rock with the reversal. The crowd never gets tired of The Rock's antics.
Continuing to punish the core here.
This has clearly been part of the game plan all along.
Up fast.
There it is! Rock bottom, the rock bottom!
For the victory here.
1, 2, 3.
And The Rock picks up the win.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
Big win for The Rock.
The Rock showed he can still electrify. People's Champion.
And his opponent from Miami.
At last, the Great One has returned to a WWE ring, and the most electrifying man in all entertainment, The Rock, wants to add another win to his astonishing list of accolades.
And on the other side is the super athlete. Rusev, whose mix of physical prowess and merciless strategies have carried him to multiple championships.
Today may just be another glorious Rusev day.
Look at this.
Oh.
And it's The Rock with the reversal, bringing it back into the ring. And what a reversal from Rusev.
Oh, brutal.
The Rock may be in a bad way here.
Taking on some off.
Whoa! Rock just barely got out of the way.
So quick.
What a throw. How do you adjust for a matchup with The Rock? You have to bring something extra special into the ring when you are up against the most electrifying man in sports entertainment.
This is a man who has won some of the biggest matches in WWE history. Your standard tool set is not going to cut it here. You got to dig deep and call on the hardest hitting attacks in your arsenal.
The Great One does not suffer fools, or jabronis for that matter. Don't expect him to give you any easy openings. Oh, and he'll make you pay for any mistakes with the Rock Bottom.
And look at from a back suplex.
Now Rusev is controlling the tempo of this match. And here comes the big Bulgarian.
A nasty spill into the crowd, but the ref's still counting.
He's doing his job.
Rusev has done it.
Here is your winner, Rusev!
That's a big win for him, ladies and gentlemen.
Last time Rusev had a major victory, he was given the keys to his home of Plovdiv in Bulgaria. I wonder if he'll get the keys to a whole country now.
Of course he will, Saxton. He's a national hero.
There's no denying that was a Survivor Series match for the ages. Here comes the A-lister.
And his opponent, and residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds.
We all know the only way to win this steel cage match is by submission, pinfall, or by escaping over the top or through the cage door and planting 2 feet on the ground. But with these superstars, it's impossible to say which way it'll end.
Well, that's why the WWE Universe loves a steel cage match. So many ways it can end. I've seen superstars use a steel door as a weapon, get their face slammed into the steel mesh, and get knocked down from the top. Time will tell here.
Yeah, I'm always interested to see superstars approach. Are they going to play defense and knock their opponent off the walls? Or are they going to attack and try to scramble out of the ring themselves? There are so many options on the table.
There may be a lot of options, but when you're locked in a steel cage with a superstar looking to take your head off, none of them are good. The Miz has held so many titles in his career. WWE Champion, Tag Team Champion, United States Champion, but over the last few years, he's truly become synonymous with the Intercontinental title. Byron, how can a superstar take advantage of an opportunity when locked in the cage?
It is important to stay on your feet. Even if you are on the defensive, if you are standing, you can be mobile, and that can increase your chances of escape.
The more a competitor moves, the harder it is for them to be defeated. The cage is your ally, or you're eating steel. There's no in between.
Kicks in the corner.
Uh-oh. Flapjack! Way up there. The mighty Rusev looking a bit surprised by this assault.
Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
Michael brought up that the Miz and the Intercontinental title have been intertwined, and it's probably because he's won it in so many high-profile matches. In fact, he won his first Intercontinental title on the 1000th episode of Monday Night Raw in 2012.
And he started subsequent reigns at other big shows like WrestleMania 29. Night of Champions, Extreme Rules, and at the 25th anniversary of Raw. Those are all must-see events, thanks to the most must-see Intercontinental Champion of all time.
There's going to be a lot of offense in this match. He's looking down on the cage from the top.
Swing that leg over and end it.
Nice job by The Miz.
Ooh, what impact.
Harsh impact.
Rusev is making his presence known. Oh, what impact. And now he's made it all the way to the top of this steel cage.
Reach this could be it.
And here he goes, advancing up the cage wall. There's your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Rusev.
Here is your winner, Rusev!
He may not appear that way, but that beaten and battered competitor standing tall inside that cage right now is your winner.
Last time Rusev had a major victory, he was given the keys to his home of Plovdiv in Bulgaria. I wonder if he'll get the keys to a whole country now.
Of course he will, Seth.
Rusev and John Cena, two incredibly tough and proud superstars on display here, especially Cena.
Well, you don't think the Bulgarian Brute's proud too?
Whether he's fighting for his country or for himself, John Cena brings the pain like few others.
Talking to Rusev earlier, he said that he's been waiting for this match, aiming for this match, and he's certain he can take John Cena down.
Oh, look at this. Wow.
Wow,
what a slam. And there's the Uranagi. Landed them. Producing a trampling.
Devastating moves by the Bulgarian Brute.
Things are playing out exactly how he envisioned.
John Cena starting to take some deep breaths in there.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
John Cena brings out the best in everybody. His opponents, the WWE Universe, everybody.
No doubt about it. Everyone has an opinion on John Cena, and there's no doubt, Corey, that Rusev's in there, one of the toughest men in WWE history. Cena's been in every conceivable match in his career.
We all know that, Michael, but Cena hasn't faced many competitors like Rusev. He's over 300 pounds, but still incredibly agile. He really is the super athlete.
It's a gargantuan battle, and there isn't a person in this arena that's ambivalent here. You're either with the Bulgarian Brute or Cena. No middle ground allowed.
Whoa, Rusev dodged that one. Ooh, earth-shattering spine buster. Rusev's playing it up big time now.
Back in the ring again.
Now look at this. Wow, what a slam. Right to the gut.
John Cena with a nice reversal. Toss to the outside. They get dangerous out here, especially when there are no countouts.
Shoulder tackle. Thank you once again for joining us at November's longest running sports entertainment event. This is Survivor Series. Feeling out process here. Who's going to get the advantage and maintain control? Oh, shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap. And look at the quickness by Cena. Huge toss. He lands the chair again.
He's borderline barbaric tonight, guys.
Oh, the reversal by John Cena.
Sidewalk slam. Cena with a shoulder tackle. And here comes Big Match John.
Don't throw a punch, don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works. You can't see him. Are you ready? Incoming!
Can't wait! He's going to counter here.
See if he can inflict some damage of his own. And look at the quickness by Cena. Belly suplex.
John Cena is all fired up.
showing such creativity.
Clothesline! Again.
Hey, it seems to be working for him.
Whack!
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
Great offense by Rusev.
Super athletic moves from Rusev. And here comes the big Bulgarian.
Lost in the corner right now.
Uh-oh. I'm afraid to think what's going to happen next.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Rusev is measuring. Rusev's getting ready here. And Rusev picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Rusev!
Cena never gives up, but Rusev ended it for him here tonight.
So much for Big Match John.
You know, it's a big-time night when the phenomenal AJ Styles enters the arena. The super athlete Rusev is a multi-time champion whose brute strength and relentless savagery go unmatched. He's a competitor you can't afford to underestimate.
With AJ Styles in the ring, you know this. This match is going to be absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, the only thing I could possibly dislike about the match is that you're calling it with me.
Interesting move here, taking the match to the outside, bringing it back between the ropes.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
Thank you once again for joining us at November's longest running sports entertainment event. This is Survivor Series.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
When AJ Styles entered the WWE, he already had a big following and reputation from his time in Japan, though he isn't alone in bringing big talent to the West.
Elbow smash. Neckbreaker.
Check this out.
Ah, backbreaker. And there's the reversal from Rusev. Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
AJ Styles losing some grip here.
Styles has to get it together.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet.
Oh, and he lands it.
Really relying on that tonight.
And that is why we celebrate Rusev Day.
It is all going his way right about now.
AJ Styles with the offense. Corey brings up AJ having a following before coming to WWE. It is similar to how Finn Balor had one as well. And boy, what a dream match they put on at TLC.
Yeah, that was a match put together in the spur of the moment. AJ Styles was on a live tour in South America, took an 18-hour flight to Minnesota, and still had a hell of a match against Finn Balor. The WWE Universe has been buzzing about it ever since.
It even made you swear, Byron.
AJ Styles able to avoid damage there.
Such a technician.
And another reversal.
Seems like we're back where we began, Michael.
Doing some more damage here.
Michael, that is so dangerous.
In a match against someone like AJ Styles, you have to have strategy, and you have to be picking your targets.
But how do you pick a target against someone like AJ, who can come at you from literally outside the ring?
You go for the legs. If AJ can't make it to the top rope or lock in the Styles clash, you've shut down his most potent offense.
To your point, Corey, keeping Styles in the middle of the ring is also key. If he can't hit the ropes or climb the turnbuckle, his high-risk offense is out of the equation.
Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
Battling to get the upper, and the rope forces the break.
You know, I realize submission so close to the ropes, but I guess not.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Doing some more damage here.
Michael, that is so dangerous.
What a reversal by AJ Styles.
Styles is always thinking. Rusev's on the attack now.
Oh, nasty impact. Oh, nasty impact.
AJ Styles able to avoid damage there.
Such a technician.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Again.
Hey, it seems to be working for him.
Harsh impact. Ooh, what impact. Gets out of the way, and fast.
Rusev showing such creativity. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Saw that one coming. In a weakened state here, guys.
Look at this.
Oh, man. There it is.
Did you hear that crack? Looks like Rusev has taken the upper hand. And here comes the big Bulgarian. AJ Styles moved out of the way there.
Super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
Fighting for survival. Rusev scores the victory.
Here is your winner, Rusev!
And that's a huge win for this guy.
AJ Styles is going to have to work a little bit harder to become a true contender in the WWE.
I have no doubt he will.
Another amazing match in the long and storied history of Survivor Series. the 8th wonder of the world.
And his opponent from Grenoble, France, weighing in at 520 pounds, the 8th Wonder of...
This matchup is so dangerous. Objects can come flying at you from out of nowhere, and the entire ring area becomes a mess.
What's scary is when it's TLC, those things are all legal and considered occupational hazards.
This match personifies total annihilation, and no one has any clue what's going to happen next.
Whether you're grabbing a title or briefcase or attempting a pin or submission, the stakes are just as high as the level of danger. Reverses. Down they go. Thank you once again for joining us at November's longest running sports entertainment event. This is Survivor Series. So much goes into preparing for a TLC match. Corey, what is a key to victory in such a dangerous contest?
This all comes down to creativity. How far can your imagination take you in launching attacks on your opponent?
Anything can be used as a weapon, and when you see your opposition entangled or trapped, you must go for it all and climb the ladder.
Not showing much fight here.
Yeah, he looks absolutely out of it, Cole.
Oof, gut punch.
Nasty.
Now we have Andre the Giant on the attack.
Oh, the thump.
In 1993, a touching video tribute on the career of Andre the Giant aired across all of WWE television programs. That footage was the way WWE announced the creation of its Hall of Fame, and its first inductee was none other than the 8th wonder of the world.
And he's heading back in. When WWE announced that it created a Hall of Fame, it was fitting that its largest superstar and one of its most beloved figures would be the first to be inducted. There's no one in our business like Andre the Giant.
Talk about a giant announcement. What a way to let the world know that there will be a WWE Hall of Fame. There's no better way than to make the 8th wonder of the world your first inductee.
Through the table.
And there's the reversal from Rusev.
Oh, nasty fall.
Here we go.
Gonna reach out and try to grab the briefcase and unhook it.
Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right?
Yeah, but when you miss a shot, you don't usually fall 15 feet.
Look past the ring at the thousands and thousands of WWE fans in attendance. Each and every one of them are being entertained tonight.
Rusev showing such creativity.
The face has been planted.
Got him good there.
That's twice now with the ladder.
Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch.
Wow, Andre the Giant just timed that perfectly.
'87, Richfield, Ohio, the very first Survivor Series. You build momentum. You look for victory. Every superstar is trying to do that when they step in the ring. He's going to have to hurry and pull.
I don't know, Michael. It just doesn't appear to be coming down.
Man, a vicious attack on top of the ladder. Going for the win here.
Reaching for it's one thing, though, Cole. Pulling it down, totally different.
Now back to the ring. The ascent begins. Rusev has done it.
Here is your winner, Rusev!
And the celebration's underway.
Mark your calendar.
I believe it's boss time, but is that Sasha Banks?
Was that?
There's the bell, and there's Sasha Banks. So technically gifted, so unforgiving and punishing to her opponents.
And then there's Kairi Sane, who has a surprising amount of intensity in all of her offense. Not exactly what you'd expect from someone who calls himself the Pirate Princess.
Well, what I'd expect is for Kairi Sane to accept the fact that she's not an actual pirate. But that hasn't happened yet. Evading possible disaster there.
Boom, nice.
Oh. Nice back rotation suplex.
Set up for the...
Nice Russian leg sweep.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Caught. Corey, what does one have to avoid when going up against Kairi Sane?
Facing off against the Pirate Princess, the worst thing you can do is let her get on the roll. 1 second, you're trying to fight off fast-paced, hard-hitting offense. The next, you're staring up at the lights, all while Kairi Sane's body weight lands on you with the insane elbow.
Not looking good, guys.
Oh, targeting the stomach.
What a brutal assault from the boss.
Her offense is on point right now.
For the first time tonight, Sasha, look at this.
The boss with the frog splash.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Oh, perfect form.
Sasha Banks is scaling the ropes. Look at this. Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks!
Here comes the War Goddess.
And from Dallas, Texas, Ember.
Ember Moon, the War Goddess, has her sights set high here in WWE, and with good reason. Despite incredible fighting spirit and abilities, her opponents continue to underestimate her in the ring.
And, of course, there's the backstabber herself, Sasha Banks, probably plotting the perfect moment to bring out her metaphorical knife during this match.
I honestly don't even know how your mind comes up with this stuff.
I've been saying the same things for years. I'm just happy that Sasha's proven me right for everyone to see. She's ready for something big. Really just laying it in.
Sasha Banks gets the reversal. Sympathy.
And it's Ember Moon finding the answer.
Spinning side slam. Super kick.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Slips out of the ring.
I like her thought process here.
Oh, he's got him up high.
Going for the ride.
Incoming!
The War Goddess on the attack.
Dictating the pace of the match now.
Oh, Luthez press!
Luthez biting!
Ew. That's not right.
But it's effective.
Here she goes, back in the ring now.
Oh, look at this.
Reverses. Can she take advantage?
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one. Oh, great display of strength with the suplex.
Sasha Banks dodged out of the way there.
Into a drag. Dragon screw.
Game changer.
Looking bad for her here.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Exiting the ring. Very interesting game plan here.
There can be little doubt that Ember Moon is an intimidating opponent. How do you overcome her athleticism and hard-hitting offense?
You overcome those hits by not actually taking any of them. Stay light on your feet and don't be an easy target.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana. And it's Ember Moon finding the answer.
Oh, Luthez press!
Luthez biting!
Ew. That's not right.
But it's effective.
And Ember Moon, too quick.
And now she gets it for a second time.
Third time's a charm, Cole. Remember that as this match goes on.
Gets her again.
Man, she really knows how to handle herself, huh?
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh, here it is.
She's showing signs of slow. Sasha Banks is in.
She wants it one more time.
Tuck her in. It's bedtime. Banks needs to capitalize on this opportunity now.
Great reflexes. Big reversal.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
She's really relying on that object a lot now.
And I can't say that I blame her.
Look at Sasha Banks dishing it out.
The boss in control. Now we have Ember Moon on the attack.
Gotta wonder how this is gonna end, Byron.
It's not gonna be good.
Oh, God, face first.
Got the leg hooked.
Yup.
What a hit from Ember Moon. Suplex.
Ember Moon showing that trademark heart.
She continues to press forward.
Oh, that hurt. Knee to the spine. Sasha Banks in a little bit of trouble now.
I'd say a lot of trouble. Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Back now inside the ring. Oh my God, look at Sasha Banks, just like Byron in his job.
On the announce desk now.
Be careful, gentlemen. It's going to get ugly.
Not to the top rope. Where the hell? Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
Byron, it just became iconic.
Now I see it on the Tron.
And representing the Iconics, from Sydney, Australia, Peyton Royce.
Peyton Royce is the perfect picture of grace and elegance. And then the bell rings, and she can get down.
There's the bell, and there's Sasha Banks. So technically gifted, so unforgiving and punishing to her opponents. And we're coming to you from Sin City.
You ever seen those movies where the guys steal a baby and have misadventures in Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually based on Mung Ai's life story. We almost did it again last night. We just missed the tiger.
Hair pull mat slam. Look at this. And there's the reversal from Sasha Banks. Here she goes, back in the ring now. Oh my God, what an elbow. Hair pull mat slam.
Peyton Royce was able to get out of the way there. Situations like this usually don't end very pleasantly.
The leg is...
Knee. Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one. Changes her fortune there. Sasha is a walking ulterior motive. Her opponent needs to keep her head on a swivel and stay on her. Don't buy for a second that Banks is down and out, because that's exactly when you get stabbed in the back.
Corey, your vendetta against Sasha Banks has reached an all-time high now. An ulterior motive?
Just because Sasha has you fooled, Saxton, that doesn't mean her opponent should have the wool pulled over their eyes during this match.
This match is wearing her down.
She may have underestimated the opposition she'd face tonight.
Oh, no. Looks like Sasha Banks is on the move, guys. The boss is giving some serious orders right now.
Once more, setting it up.
And just like that, it's all over.
That is exactly what Sasha Banks needed.
Did you hear that crack?
She just keeps using that.
Hey, wouldn't you? Sasha Banks got her there.
Oops. Boom! Boom, what impact! Boom, what impact! Oof! For the first time tonight, Sasha, look out! Frog splash! There it is.
Did you hear that crack? Kick to the gut. Uh-oh, here it is.
Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
It's a win here tonight for Sasha Banks.
That was hard to watch. Candice Wrestling is here.
And from Anaheim, California, Candice LeRae.
Candice LeRae, such a confident, tenacious superstar. I don't think she's ever turned down a challenge from a fellow superstar.
And then there's Sasha Banks, looking extremely confident, and that's what being the boss is all about. It's exuding confidence. It's living life on your own terms and doing what you want to do when you want to do it.
Whoa, you sound like you changed your colors, Corey.
No. She's still a backstabbing glory hog, but I gotta respect that she's accepted her true self.
Nice back rotation suplex.
Kick right to the midsection. Just sending a message there. Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
She got out of the way there. Her evasion techniques are on point. She just keeps using that.
Hey, wouldn't you?
Had it scouted.
Sasha Banks on the attack.
This is where Sasha Banks is at her best.
Candice LeRae has competed all over the world, honing her craft and learning different in-ring styles. That's why they call her Candice Wrestling. It's got to be difficult for an opponent to fully scout her going into the match.
Difficult, yes, but not impossible, Cole. Candice is experienced, yes, but like her husband, she doesn't know when to quit.
Is that supposed to be a bad thing, Corey?
It is when that inability to quit leads to long-lasting damage. To beat Candice, you've just got to keep going, keep wearing her down. If anything, she'll ultimately end up beating herself.
That's actually a fair point, Corey.
Thank you, Cole.
Ooh, well measured.
Gets her again.
Man, she really knows how to handle herself, huh?
It's boss time, guys.
The boss is giving some serious orders right now. Somebody's got to stop this.
Things are looking dire for Candice LeRae.
It'll be a minor miracle if she turns it around.
The steps connect.
That hurt me just watching. Sasha Banks is really on the attack now.
Here comes the boss.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Narrowly avoiding trouble.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
A surprising reversal from Sasha Banks. Back suplex. She's really relying on that object a lot now.
And I can't say that I blame her. Harsh impact. Boom!
Candice LeRae with a beautiful counter.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack? Sasha Banks avoids major damage there.
She got lucky.
She's really relying on that object a lot now.
And I can't say that I blame her.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
And finds a counter. And now she gets her for a second time.
Third time's a charm, Cole. Remember that as this match goes on.
She just keeps using that.
Hey, wouldn't you?
Look at Sasha Banks dishing it out.
A boss in control.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Ooh!
Oh, nasty impact.
Oof!
Oh, harsh impact.
Oh, nasty impact.
Again with it.
She's showing no mercy tonight.
Boom, what impact. Ooh! Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one. Not what she was looking for.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Boom, what impact. And there's the reversal from Sasha Banks.
Why?
I think Sasha Banks is done playing.
Oh. Sasha Banks avoids major damage.
Here comes Sasha Banks. Russian leg sweep.
A game-ending move. Checkmate.
The window to take this just opened for Sasha Banks. Candice LeRae with a beautiful counter.
She wants it one more time.
Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
Impressive victory for her here tonight.
That was hard to watch for a few different reasons.
Hey, a win is a win, and Sasha found a way to do it. Seems like her fighting instincts are still there.
Guys, it sounds like we can all agree that was an extremely impressive win. Looks like things are about to get funky in here. Naomi is in the house.
We got Sasha Banks in action right here. She is looking legit as always.
I don't know what's harder to look at, Sasha Banks' sunglasses or that bargain basement suit you're wearing, Byron.
What? I just bought this.
Hold on. She wants to take this one to the floor. Back in the ring now.
Changes her fortune there.
Finds a way to reverse.
Ooh, impressive counter.
Yet another counter. It's like they're both somehow one step ahead of each other.
Naomi in trouble now.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
She just keeps using that.
Hey, wouldn't you? Sasha Banks is moving the momentum to her corner. Momentum has clearly swung her way.
Sasha Banks is making her presence known. And Naomi manages to reverse out of that one.
Oh, and she makes an escape. Probably looking to catch her breath, I would guess.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Caught. A dragon screw.
Naomi feels awfully good about herself, and the crowd does too.
Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat. Naomi just too fast for her. Sasha Banks dodged out of the way there. Someone stop this.
Sasha Banks is obsessed with hogging the spotlight, and if her opponent's smart, she'll capitalize on Banks' ego.
Hogging the spotlight? What are you even talking about, Corey?
Banks is obsessed with letting everyone know she's the boss this and the boss that. Eventually, she'll be too busy bragging to the WWE Universe to focus on the match, and that will be the perfect opening.
Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
She's really relying on that object a lot now.
And I can't say that I blame her.
Oh my God, look at Sasha Banks, just like Byron in his job. Bankrupt. I think Sasha Banks is done. Uh-oh, Sasha Banks is looking at it. Russian leg sweep.
Isn't it enough? Is it enough? The situation just got real bad for Naomi.
And Naomi manages to reverse out of that one.
High knee right between the shoulders. Sasha Banks avoided that attack and hit back even harder.
Oh, shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
Gets her again.
Man, she really knows how to handle herself, huh?
Sasha Banks on the attack.
This is where Sasha Banks is at her best. She returns the favor there.
Good night.
Drop kick. Oh, foot just stomping down.
Sasha Banks dodged out of the way there.
Poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh, here it is.
Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
And it's a win here tonight for Sasha Banks. The irresistible force. With this match officially underway, Sasha Banks' mix of confidence and remarkable in-ring ability makes for quite the advantage going into every match, and Banks absolutely knows that.
And then you have someone like Nia Jax, a superstar who comes from a dominant, prolific wrestling dynasty, but has carved out a legacy all her own with her brand of dominance.
Her own merciless brand of dominance.
Mercy has no place in sports entertainment, Saxton. Grow up.
Oh, someone stop this.
The first ever Women's Royal Rumble match was full of amazing moments, but Nia Jax may have had the best performance of the 29 women who didn't win that match.
I agree, Michael. While Asuka was obviously the true winner of the match, Nia Jax had plenty to be proud of, lasting 18 minutes and single-handedly eliminating 4 competitors.
You have to imagine we're hitting the late stages of this matchup. Who's going to dig deeper at this point?
It might just take that extra push, that extra inch further to create the difference. Why? Why?
Fellas, let's go back to Nia Jax's Royal Rumble performance. When it comes to unassisted eliminations, she had the most in the Royal Rumble, tied with Michelle McCool. But here's the thing. McCool is a surprise entrant. 4 women knew to prepare for Nia and still fell to the irresistible force.
Nia Jax set another record that night as 6 women needed to team together to eliminate the irresistible force.
Gets her again.
Man, she really knows how to handle herself, huh?
Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat. Harsh impact. It looks like Sasha Banks is setting a very good pace now. Really taking control here.
Technical prowess from Nia Jax.
Bringing it back into the ring.
Sasha Banks avoids major damage there.
She got lucky.
Perhaps feeling a little more comfortable on the outside at this point. Whoa, it's another reversal. And there's the reversal from Sasha Banks. Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Nia Jax is really starting to fade now.
She's not rising to the occasion right now.
Again with it.
She's showing no mercy tonight.
Hey, Byron, just like you, bankrupt.
On the announce desk now.
Be careful, gentlemen. It's going to get ugly.
Not to the top rope. Where the hell is she going? Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
Sasha Banks takes this one.
That was hard to watch for a few different reasons.
Hey, a win is a win, and Sasha...
Behold the Empress of Tomorrow,
Asuka.
And from Osaka, Japan, Asuka.
There's the bell, and there's Sasha Banks. So technically gifted, so unforgiving and punishing to her opponents.
And then you have the WWE definition of a commanding, dominant force, Asuka.
Yeah, a superstar who doesn't have an off switch. Asuka starts her matches off in that second gear you hear so much about. Dangerous doesn't even begin to describe what kind of superstar she is.
A surprising reversal from Sasha Banks.
Nice back rotation suplex. Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
That's twice now, Byron.
Yeah, she really knows how to handle that, huh? And Asuka was able to get out of the way there.
Back in from the floor.
Oh, nasty impact.
Gentlemen, October 7, 2015 was the day a record-breaking undefeated streak was born. Asuka showed us a precursor to what would be the most dominant reign of the modern era.
Asuka seizing the moment that time.
Sasha Banks being pressed hard here.
How is Sasha going to be able to respond?
A surprising reversal from Sasha Banks. There's press.
Hackenschmidt bite. Hackenschmidt bite.
Why? Why? Recognizing that dominant streak you brought up, Michael, making history has become second nature to Asuka. For all that time, nobody figured out the Empress of Tomorrow. No one solved the puzzle. No one was ready for Asuka.
And truer words have never been spoken. For well over 2.5 years, all competitors thought they had the answer, but Asuka always changed the question.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Sasha Banks is obsessed with hogging the spotlight, and if her opponent's smart, she'll capitalize on Banks' ego.
Hogging the spotlight? What are you even talking about, Corey?
Banks is obsessed with letting everyone know she's the boss this and the boss that. Eventually, she'll be too busy bragging to the WWE Universe to focus on the match, and that will be the perfect opening.
Why? Why?
Asuka turns it around.
Amazing reflexes on display. Oh. Nice back rotation suplex.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Look at this. Suplex. Tell me what Asuka can do here to improve her chances.
She needs to turn the tide here.
Oh my, down with authority. Great match here, but if you missed any of the action from this week, just go.
Oh, look out.
The boss with the frog splash.
Asuka seizing the moment that time.
Not again. One of these competitors is eventually going to have to gain the upper hand.
Why?
Banks is on a roll.
Now let's just hope Banks has enough stamina to pull through.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh, here it is.
Bankrupt. Going for it again. Russian leg sweep.
Asuka needs a miracle, but can Sasha Banks capitalize?
Look out.
And Asuka was able to get out of the way there.
Sasha Banks gets the reversal. Oh, Luthez press.
Luthez biting.
Ew. That's not right.
But it's effective.
Running clothesline. Sasha Banks is scaling the ropes.
Whoa! Oh, elbow drop! Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Going all the way up. Look at this. Frog splash!
Picture perfect.
These competitors have been going deep into their arsenal all match, but have not found a way to end it at all.
Swings in momentum. Every push has been cut off.
Asuka turns it around.
Asuka with a kick to the midsection and a steam.
With a hip attack.
Sasha Banks avoided that attack and hit back even harder. Oh, this is unique.
Oh, alley-oop powerbomb.
That might be it. Oh, and she turns it around.
Sasha Banks dodged out of the way there.
German suplex.
Reverses, can she take advantage? Nice back rotation suplex. Set it up. Nice neck breaker. Watch out.
Lands face first. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Set up. There it is. Shining Wizard.
Gosh. Sasha Banks is really taking control of this match.
This is when it's boss time.
The boss is giving some serious orders right now.
And there's the reversal from Sasha Banks.
Knee right to the gut.
Elbow smash.
Oh, ouch. Face buster.
But Sasha Banks pulls off the counter.
Bankrupt. Oh, what a high kick.
She's trying one more time.
Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
A very decisive victory here tonight. Living her dream of the grand stage. Look who it is.
It's Bayley.
That's my line.
And from San Jose, California,
Corey, you've had a lot to say about Bayley and Sasha Banks over the years. Your perspective on their relationship is different than most.
Listen, Cole, this Bayley and Sasha friendship has been bound to end through a barbershop window. If you love being kept down like Bayley, be buddies with Sasha Banks.
But I see a rift based on competition. Don't you realize you can't always be a hugger? You can't always be a best friend.
Oh, Byron, Sasha Banks could not wait to turn her back on Bayley, and I'm proud of Bayley. She finally grew a backbone. You can only get stabbed in the back by Sasha Banks so many times before you do something about it. Sasha Banks avoided that attack and hit back even harder.
Oh, woo-wee. Out of it in the corner. Oh, the reversal by Bayley. Oh, man. Anticipated that attack perfectly. German suplex released. Stomping down. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Sasha Banks might have to go on the defensive.
She should. She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Frustrations have been boiling to the tipping point between these two. Certainly Sasha and Bayley's psyches are sensitive at this moment.
I've been seeing the tip of the iceberg between these two for a long, long time. And tonight, the Titanic hits.
If that were true, the advantage goes to whichever woman can become more relentless. Boom, nice.
I wasn't expecting this killer instinct from Bayley.
She's taken command of the situation.
Come on, that was dirty. A quick reversal by Bayley. Whack.
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
Got her.
And Michael, that chair is made of cold, solid steel. And Bayley evades that one.
Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
Wow, she turned that one around. Oh, shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
She's really relying on that object a lot now.
And I can't say that I blame her. Sasha Banks is really on the attack now.
Here comes the boss.
What do you think Bayley needs to focus on right now?
She's not rising to the occasion right now.
Elusive movement there.
Bayley on the offensive.
Oh, boy.
German suplex. Elbow smash. And there's the reversal from Sasha Banks.
Nice back rotation suplex. And Bayley evades that one. She returns the favor there. Bayley in full control here
With a Bayleyplex. Bayley has her inner sights.
It's about to end.
Straight forearm. Sasha Banks looks like she's really struggling right now under the pressure.
Yeah, this could be the end of the road for her.
Yeah, the boss isn't looking too legit right now.
She should think about quitting. Bankrupt.
On the announce desk now.
Be careful, gentlemen. It's going to get ugly.
Not to the top rope. Where the hell is she going?
Through the table.
This could be the chance she was looking for.
Banks needs to capitalize on this opportunity now.
And Bayley evades that one.
A quick reversal by Bayley.
Oh, this is going to be bad for Sasha Banks.
Oh, the boss in trouble. How much do these women have left?
If Bayley and Sasha have anything left in the tank, it's only fumes.
Back now inside the ring.
Uh-oh.
What grace. Float over into the...
Big time lariat. Starting to fire up.
Strong performance by Sasha Banks, but definitely an unconventional win.
Here is your winner, Sasha Banks.
You have to wonder after tonight, after Sasha handed Bayley. And here goes Bo Dallas, the youngest NXT champ in WWE history.
And then you have what little of Bray Wyatt still left here in this ring. Their opponent tonight truly is The Fiend.
I don't know how much of Bray Wyatt is still left inside his own head.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Oh, and he lands it.
Really relying on that tonight.
This is some great offense by Bray Wyatt.
Boom!
Ooh, what impact. Harsh impact. Ooh, what impact.
Oh, nasty impact.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. Butterfly DDT.
Oh, and it's Wyatt turning the tables.
This is gonna be bad.
Elbow right to the back of the neck.
He wants it one more time.
The claw.
This one's over.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Doing some more damage here.
Michael, that is so dangerous.
Boom! Look at this. Bray Wyatt doing some good work here. And what a reversal there from Bo Dallas.
And the instinct from Bo Dallas on display.
Suplex.
And it's Bray Wyatt executing the reversal.
Oh gosh, this is uncomfortable to watch.
Paralysis is setting in.
Night-night.
Hooked him up.
Beautiful suplex. Right to the gut. Oh, kick right to the gut.
Whoa, not so fast.
Boom, running it.
T.O. plants him. Nicely done.
Uh-oh.
And a suplex. And now Bray Wyatt pushing forward. Boom!
Sister Abigail, delivered by Bray Wyatt. Oh,
Masterful execution by Bo Dallas.
Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Boom, what impact. Bray Wyatt got it done. The seemingly gentle Bray Wyatt has vanished completely as this match begins, overtaken by pure evil, leaving behind only the Fiend.
And I can't help but get the feeling that this is going to be one of those matches people will be talking about for a long time to come.
Saw what he had in mind there.
And again, yet another counter. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad.
Completely manhandling, my goodness. Oh, this is bad, guys. Jake Roberts is bleeding. Oh, my Lord, through the table.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Jake the Snake Roberts doing a great job of turning that around. Great offense by Jake the Snake Roberts. And it's Bray Wyatt executing the reversal.
And Jake Roberts making him think twice.
And look at the quickness by Wyatt. Oh, able to counter.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Oh, gosh, this is uncomfortable to watch.
Paralysis is setting in.
Night, night. Again.
Hey, it seems to be working for him.
This is some great offense by Bray Wyatt.
Oh, nasty impact.
Ooh,
man.
treading all over their opponent.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Wasn't expecting that.
Gets him with a counter. Right to the gut.
Bray Wyatt doing whatever he wants.
Sister Abigail.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
Forget about it. Good night. And Jake Roberts evades that one.
And now Bray Wyatt pushing forward.
Uh-oh. High angle belly to back suplex.
Off the crate.
Up and... Oh, what a gut buster.
I think we are witnessing a career.
And look, the target's been acquired once more.
Bray Wyatt with the victory. The seemingly gentle Bray Wyatt has vanished completely as this match begins, overtaken by pure evil, leaving behind only the Fiend.
And man, I never get tired of watching these guys compete.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Now trampling the opposition.
We're gonna see it.
He got out of the way.
Look at this. Bray Wyatt doing some good work here.
Oh, and it's Wyatt turning the tables.
This is gonna be bad.
We know Bray Wyatt loves to take control of the match. Will he be able to do that here?
Well, Michael, I think we'll be seeing him take the fight wherever he wants, whether that's in the ring or outside of it.
Or outside the arena. Bray Wyatt has a history of luring superstars to places where the advantage is his alone.
Hooked him up.
Bray Wyatt reverses it.
Out, Sister Abigail.
Oh gosh, this is uncomfortable to watch.
Paralysis is setting in.
Night, night. Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Oh, and he lands it.
Really relying on that tonight.
Look at this. Bray Wyatt doing some good work here.
Oh. Ooh. Boom, what impact.
And what a reversal from Papa Shango.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Oh, and he lands it.
Really relying on that tonight.
Oh, and it's Wyatt turning the tables.
This is gonna be bad.
Bray Wyatt wins.
And there's the bell. Time to see if Bray Wyatt can still eat worlds or if he's going to be the one who gets devoured.
And the monster himself, Kane, is ready on the opposite side of the ring to bring the full might of his otherworldly power crashing down on his opponent.
Kane's strength is only outweighed by his fury. You do not want to get on his bad side. Not that he really has a good side.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Oh, and that's the second time.
You don't want to get hit with that once, let alone twice. He just cannot be caught. This is some great offense by Bray Wyatt. Oh gosh, this is uncomfortable to watch.
Paralysis is setting in.
Bray Wyatt got it done.
And here's the man from every man's nightmare, Sting, looking to create some more nightmares here.
And then you have what little of Bray Wyatt still left here in this ring. Their opponent tonight truly is The Fiend.
I don't know how much of Bray Wyatt is still left inside his own head.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. Night-night. When it comes to in-ring action, Sting has employed a variety of tactics to turn the tables. Everything from surprise attacks to baseball bats. What can he do here to get the upper hand?
Sting can use the moves that got him to the main event matches in the first place. A Scorpion Death Drop, a Stinger Splash, or a Scorpion Deathlock can make the difference.
And if a baseball bat was to find its way into Sting's hands, that probably wouldn't hurt his odds.
Too quick to catch him there.
There it is.
Did you hear?
Bray Wyatt reverses it.
Oh, and it's Wyatt turning the tables.
This is gonna be bad.
Wow, what a sequence.
And what a reversal from Sting.
Oh, flipping the script on him there. High angle belly to back suplex. Great agility there.
Knife edge chop.
And look at the quickness by Wyatt.
Wyatt just launched him.
Completely manhandling, my goodness.
Some good contact by Bray.
Set up for a second time.
That will get your attention.
Nice job by Sting.
Back elbow.
Jeez, did you see that?
Oh, what a counter. Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. Bray Wyatt with the victory.
And Bray Wyatt, the latest in a long line of WWE royalty, looks to cement his legacy once again.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Oh, man.
Slam.
Really just laying it in.
Anticipated that attack perfectly. With a Sister Abigail.
Oh, gosh, this is uncomfortable to watch.
Paralysis is setting in.
The claw!
This one's over.
Bray Wyatt has an impressive talent for getting inside the heads of his opponents. How do you combat that in the ring?
If by impressive you mean terrifying, then I agree with you. You've got to stay focused and not let his odd ways get the better of you.
Avoid eye contact. Don't listen to his creepy singing and hit him as hard as you can.
And it's Bray Wyatt executing the reversal.
Bray Wyatt doing whatever he wants.
Taker has him up. Here we go.
Scoop slam.
Completely manhandling, my goodness. Oh, man, Wyatt just dismantling his opponent.
Sister Abigail.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
Bray Wyatt gets the W. Bray Wyatt wins it.
Cassius Ohno, the knockout artist from NXT.
Well, was the knockout artist.
He still technically is. He's also just a zombie.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex.
Bringing it back between the ropes.
Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat. And Cassius Ohno slips out of harm's way.
Oklahoma slam. I don't know how much more Cassius Ohno can endure.
He's totally out of it. Nobody's home upstairs.
Ohno is slipping, but it just takes one shot for the knockout artist to get back in this match.
Easier said than done, Saxton. Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
That connected.
I think that was harder than the first time, Cole.
He evades the attack.
Ha, now it's Ono making him pay.
And now that one's countered.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Cassius Ohno is not just a knockout artist, he's also impressive on the mic.
Was impressive, you mean? I'm pretty sure right now I just grunt and ask for brains.
The Zombie is down. Another win for Sheamus.
It's a good thing, because the alternative would not be pretty.
Oh, great. It's Sammy.
Sheamus is at it again, this time with Sami Zayn.
What remains of Sami Zayn?
That sounds like a movie title.
Now back to the ring.
Oh, shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
Again.
Hey, it seems to be working for him.
This is truly a test here to see what Sami Zayn can do. He has to formulate a plan quickly.
Yeah, I don't even think he knows where he is.
Sami Zayn needs to dig down deep, as he's done so many times in the past.
Whoa.
Zayn dodged that one.
Lightning quick.
He's looking a little dazed, guys. This is classic Sami Zayn.
Through the post.
Oh! Vintage Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn is doing what he does.
Would you look at this?
It looks like they both did their homework heading into this one.
And Sheamus reverses it.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Even as a zombie, Sami Zayn can move in the ring.
That's great for him. Probably bad for Sheamus.
And everyone else who isn't a zombie. Oh, shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a...
And Sami Zayn exploiting the opening.
Smart.
Dragon suplex. Sheamus looking a little bit surprised here.
It's nothing he hasn't been through before.
Tilt-a-whirl.
Into a small package. Very, very nice. Carefully measured knee drop.
It's good to see Sami Zayn in action. He has quite the following, and it's easy to see why.
Well, Cole. I'm pretty sure there aren't quite as many followers anymore because they're all zombies.
That's probably true.
Scooped up.
Look out. Michinoku driver.
Connected on that.
And Sheamus slips out of harm's way.
You know, I'll miss Sammy's theme song now that he's a zombie.
You can still listen to it, Corey.
Yeah, I know, but it's kind of not the same now.
It does lose a little bit of fun, doesn't it? Oh, man.
Perhaps looking to take the...
And Sami Zayn reverses it.
How impressive was that reversal?
He's one step ahead there.
Great technical know-how on display. Launched with a belly-to-belly.
It doesn't seem like Sheamus is nervous about fighting a zombie at all.
Maybe Sami made him mad at some point and he's ignoring the mortal danger.
That is anger.
Sheamus has won again.
Keep it up, Sheamus. Oh no.
Rude setting it up.
Hallelujah!
And he's heading back in. Whack!
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
He might have been waiting on that one.
Oh, he knew that was coming.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex! This match's brutality starting to show on him.
He's getting beaten up out there, but staying strong.
Whoa, Brood able to avoid damage.
Nice.
Running Bulldog!
He's trying again.
Eludes the attack.
Oh, brutal forearm.
To the outside now.
Perhaps looking to gather his thoughts.
And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice.
He's struggling a bit here.
He's not looking great, but never count him out.
Oh, well-measured strike.
And Sheamus reverses it.
And now that one's countered.
Look out here. Slam!
Oh, just cranking the neck of the opponent.
Punishing.
Whoa, Brood able to avoid damage.
Nice.
What's he gonna do with it?
Time atomic drop.
That'll have you walking funny.
Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Rogue! Man, that was nasty.
Glad I put my money on that guy tonight.
Things just went from bad to worse for Brood.
Doing some more damage here.
Michael, that is so dangerous.
Whack!
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
Robert Roode has been one of the most successful call-ups from NXT, holding multiple titles.
Does that even matter now, Cole? Like, what are we even doing here? The place is full of zombies.
He's got a point, Michael.
An impressive series of moves.
Looks like nobody's budging, Cole.
Sheamus is setting a very good pace now. Training, strategizing, and execution. It's all coming together right now.
Robert Roode is fighting as if there's a championship title on the line today.
Something's on the line.
Whoa, Brood able to avoid damage.
Nice. Huge overhead belly to belly.
Oh, and a knee.
Lights out.
Oh, he's he's really taking it to him.
Man, this is not good at all.
Finds a way to reverse.
Oh, then it's Brood with the offense.
Oh, here we go.
Atomic drop. Oof.
He's looking.
Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Doesn't look like Rude is getting back up.
It's Cesaro, Sheamus's tag team partner.
And Sheamus looks even angrier. This should be interesting.
Back in the ring again. He get dangerous out here, especially when there are no countouts.
The Swiss Cyborg looking to end things. Here we go.
Look, Cesaro is on the attack now. Amazing reflexes on display.
Scoop slam. Whack.
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
Again.
Hey, it seems to be working for him.
This is some great offense by Sheamus. And no luck against Cesaro there.
Reversal. Cesaro showing his prowess.
German suplex.
A quick reversal by Sheamus.
Sheamus is. Now Sheamus making him pay. Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex. Reverses. Can he make him pay? Drop kick from behind. As the bar, Sheamus and Cesaro had multiple tag team title runs and won one of the most.
Great reversal.
I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. Kick to the gut and oh, brutal forearm. Huge overhead belly to belly.
Do you think Cesaro remembers his friendship with Sheamus at all?
Does it look that way?
All the way for the top.
Cesaro staggering some here.
Yeah, he needs to make an adjustment here.
And no luck against Cesaro there.
Oh, shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
Now momentum is in the corner of Sheamus. That's what he does. Keep on the attack.
Bang! Oh, that hurt.
Cesaro being pushed to the brink now.
He won't quit, but it might be better if he did.
Cesaro needs to swing the match back in his direction.
You think?
Rogue! Man, that was nasty. Can he take advantage of this? The night could be over for Cesaro.
Oh, and he lands it.
Really relying on that tonight.
Whack!
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
Sheamus shows us some clever offense here.
Boom! Harsh impact. Boom! Harsh impact.
Reversal. Cesaro showing his prowess.
Oh, he's really taking it to him.
Man, this is not good at all.
Whack.
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
If only these two could team together and take on the zombies as the bar.
Well, Sheamus seems to be doing all right on his own so far.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in that ring right now.
Sheamus has beaten his former partner, and that means...
Is that it? Did he beat all of them?
I think he did. We're safe for now.
Nikki Cross looks like she's ready to play.
I'm not sure that Mandy wants to play Nikki's game, though.
Get out of there, Mandy. Nikki Cross has her hooked up.
Oh, she's so good.
Fisherman's neck breaker.
That is a great reversal.
Scoop slam.
Reverses. Can she take advantage?
Oh, my God, what an elbow.
Thunderous slam. Oh, had that well scouted.
Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent.
It looks like Nikki's won the match.
I'm not sure her opponent ever stood a chance in that one. Come on, Dana, you can do this.
I imagine.
Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent.
Oh, she's so good.
Fisherman's neck breaker.
Nikki Cross has her hooked up.
Fisherman neck breaker.
And that is all she wrote.
I think Nikki Cross just secured this match.
Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent. So much damage to the neck. See ya. Thanks for coming. This night could be over for Dana Brooke. Dana doesn't look like she wants to engage Nikki at all.
She could be using a hit-and-run strategy, trying to take advantage of Nikki's more wild style.
I don't think she actually has a plan, Michael. I think she's just trying not to get caught.
Inside the ring now.
Well measured.
Right to the throat.
And the instinct from Nikki Cross on display. Oh yeah, here's Nikki Cross.
That'll have you walking funny.
If Dana isn't going to fight anymore, then she should just give up.
Funny that you didn't suggest that for Mandy when she was down there.
Mandy shouldn't have been there in the first place. She is a true treasure.
Oh, shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
And now she gets her for a second time.
Third time's a charm, Cole. Remember that as this match goes on.
Look at the quickness by Dana Brooke.
Dana Brooke's athleticism should serve her well in there.
I don't think this is the kind of situation where that matters much.
Well, she better hope it does. Nikki's not going to give up in there.
Nikki Cross is going crazy. Run! The momentum is clearly turned to her favor.
And there's the reversal from Dana Brooke.
That's a good way to make your presence felt.
Enziguri!
Then it's Dana Brooke with the offense.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Dana Brooke is an accomplished bodybuilder, having won several accolades.
She should use that then. She's got to be strong enough to put up a fight.
Clearly, she has another game plan in mind.
Yeah, run away, and I don't blame her.
Gets her again.
Man, she really knows how to handle herself, huh?
Whack!
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
Samoan driver.
Nikki Cross has her hooked up.
Oh, she's so good.
Fisherman's neck breaker. Look at the quickness by Dana Brooke.
She goes to the outside now.
I think she's starting to get worried, Michael.
Back in the ring now. There goes Dana Brooke getting in her opponent's head.
That'll have you walking funny.
If Dana keeps running, Nikki's going to lose this game.
Not sure she thinks it's a game, Corey.
I'm not sure she thinks it's a wrestling match either, Saxton.
Assault on the lower back.
Again with it.
She's showing no mercy tonight.
Whack!
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat. Oh yeah, here's Nikki Cross.
Oof! Boom, what impact!
Ooh, what impact.
She just keeps using that.
Hey, wouldn't you?
Whack!
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
And there's the reversal from Dana Brooke.
Ooh, what a slap!
Oh, here we go. And the instinct from Nikki Cross on display.
Side Russian leg sweep. She's starting to look concerned.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
She steers clear there.
Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent.
In convincing fashion, Nikki Cross wins.
I don't think this one was ever in doubt. This is clearly Nikki's ring tonight.
have Lana taking on Nikki Cross.
Is Lana? Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent. Oh, that is going to leave a mark. Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent.
Chalk up another one for Nikki Cross.
I gotta feel bad for Lana. I don't think she was ever gonna win that game. It's Maurice!
I was not expecting that. Shouldn't she be filming or something right now?
I don't know, but I'm sure this was not how she expected today to go.
And she's back in the ring now.
Nikki Cross has her hooked up.
Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent.
Oh, she's so good.
Fisherman's neck breaker.
Nikki Cross has her hooked up.
And a win for Nikki.
Another win for Nikki, you mean? She took all of these.
The new Daniel Bryan.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Aberdeen, Washington, weighing in at 210 pounds, Daniel Bryan.
Now, guys, I'm curious to see how the new Daniel Bryan fares against his longtime rival.
It's the Viper, Randy Orton. Randy Orton has entered the ring.
Daniel Bryan looks like he isn't sure what's happening in there.
I'm not even sure what's happening in there, but with matters surrounding Bray Wyatt, that's often a given.
Back suplex.
Very nice.
Tough situation to be in right here. Finds a way to get out of it.
That's what happens when you take your sweet time.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
If not more than the old one.
Hurricanrana.
The quick reversal there by Randy Orton.
Ow! Into the suplex.
Looks like Randy Orton has broken a sweat.
He planned for this and could still rally.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Patch suplex. Looks like Randy Orton has broken a sweat.
No need to panic. He's still swinging.
Drop kick!
Great athleticism.
The yes man imposing his will. This is what he feeds off of.
Orton looking on his game right now.
In the corner now. Wow, that was some reversal by Daniel Bryan. German suplex.
Randy Orton is the perfect tool for Bray Wyatt to torment his victims with, especially given his new abilities, powers.
I don't know what's going on with Randy, but he is scarier than I have ever seen him.
Daniel,
All the way from the top rope.
and he misses the mark.
Talk about a rough landing.
Oh, ruthless stomps.
Oh, absolutely relentless.
He's in control.
Suplex!
Cover. One. Randy Orton kicks out quickly.
Nice kick out.
Watch out here.
Down on the neck.
Vintage Daniel Bryan.
So dangerous. He's climbing the ropes again here. Does Randy Orton have...
Oh, look out.
Oh, an elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Oh, he could do it here.
He must have had something big planned here.
Hammerlock applied. Oh, no, no. Uh-oh.
Oh!
It's gonna break an arm.
Randy Orton is not someone you'd want to be stuck in a poorly lit ring with on a normal day. But add in this newfound power.
Got caught by Bryan looking for the yes lock.
Gonna get it in.
Can he lock it in? He does.
Oh, it's locked in.
The Viper is in serious danger.
Randy Orton's nowhere to go. And Daniel Bryan has pulled off a victory.
Always glad to see Daniel pull off a win, even more so right now. Is that...
It looks like none other than the monster among-man Braun Strowman has entered the ring.
A monster is accurate, all right. It looks like he's covered in stitches.
I never thought Braun Strowman could get more frightening, but here we are.
Big back body drop.
What elevation. Had it scouted.
Ah, vintage Daniel Bryan.
So dangerous.
What's coming next?
Taking their time. Ah, punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you.
Reversal. What a counter.
Braun Strowman doing a great job of turning that around.
Roundhouse kick. Straight punch.
Quick pin attempt here.
Very
Still
curious
fighting.
move to go for a pinfall at this point.
That's either sheer genius or complete stupidity, Cole. Big backdrop.
And it's Bryan showing some agility.
Oh, solid contact there.
Braun Strowman faltering some.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet. Big time hammer fist.
Daniel Bryan stalling a bit here.
He planned for this and could still rally.
And Braun Strowman's definitely doing what he can to get the psychological edge.
Oh, good night.
Soaring.
Oh, the face has been planted.
Wow, that was some reversal by Daniel Bryan.
Braun Strowman faltering some.
It's nothing he hasn't been through before.
Boom kick.
I can't believe the ring hasn't collapsed under Braun's weight.
Now, give it time. There's no way the ring can support an empowered Strowman stomping around in there.
Oh my God, a DDT!
Lights out. And now latching on.
This might be it.
He lets it go.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Here we go. Daniel Bryan is in position. Daniel Bryan is a focused professional. He always has a game plan. Ah, Daniel Bryan!
The heel hooks in. This will tear your knee apart.
Strowman with nowhere to go. Can Strowman make it out of this? Another win for Daniel Bryan.
I cannot believe he pulled it off.
Ah, straight from the heart of the swamp.
Bray Wyatt? What is that all over him?
It's so dark I can't really tell, but with vines, leaves? I can't tell.
It's likely Daniel Bryan is having the same thoughts.
Big reversal.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. And the new Daniel Bryan. Dragon screw.
Into the ankle breaker. Hurricanrana. Oh, breakneck speed. What a Hurricanrana.
Look out here. He's got something cooking.
From the top. Elbow elbow drop.
The Beard is on the move.
Bryan is not playing right now.
Oh, what a roundhouse kick. Bray Wyatt on the defensive.
No need to panic. He's still swinging.
And it's Bray Wyatt executing the reversal.
And again, yet another counter.
What a suplex. Hammerlock applied. Oh, no, no. Uh-oh. Oh. It's going to break an arm.
Bray Wyatt has always used psychological manipulation to throw his opponents off guard.
This is an entirely different level of intimidation, Michael.
It's certainly in Bray's wheelhouse.
Is it though?
Drop kick!
Look at this. Oh, an elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
What does Daniel Bryan need to do in this contest to beat Bray Wyatt, Corey?
Are you asking me? Seriously? I've never fought a swamp creature before, Cole. I don't have a frame of reference.
I'm not sure anyone does.
And your winner is Daniel Bryan.
He's got to be feeling relief.
Here comes the Demon King. And Finn Balor has entered the arena.
That's the Demon King, Cole. What brought him here? Oh, roundhouse kick. Daniel Bryan locks in the cravat. Ow! Into the suplex.
Work is being put in by Daniel Bryan.
Just caught flush.
Incoming.
Oh, an elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Hurricanrana.
Daniel Bryan's on the attack. Just a steady dose of punishment on display. Delivering the suplex.
Things not looking great for Finn Balor.
He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight. Got the leg.
A dragon screw.
That'll destroy a knee. Oh, what's it gonna be? Ooh, very powerful hatch suplex.
Look at this.
Northern Lights. Corey, that's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect. Double underhook from Bryan.
Butterfly suplex. He caught him slipping.
Down on the neck with reckless abandon.
Watch this here. Power from the suplex. Finn Balor is one of the most competent high flyers in the ring today. How will his game change up now that he's unleashed the demon?
Michael, none of us have ever seen a demon fight. I'm not sure I can get a professional opinion here.
I can. Professionally, I have no idea what to expect.
Well, fair answers. He did it! Daniel Bryan did it!
Is that it? Did he beat them all?
Mandy's back!
And it looks like she's looking to take on Nikki Cross. One more time!
I knew she wasn't done yet.
That'll turn your lights out. Leaving the ring here may change the entire complexion of this match. Back in from the floor. Oh, shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
Wow, she turned that one around.
She's taking some big hits here.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Saw that one coming. Not again.
One of these competitors is eventually going to have to gain the upper hand. Beauty and power all in one with Mandy.
Maintain the aggression.
Double underhook applied. Up and...
Face buster!
She's finished. Talk about getting knocked into the middle of next week.
Whack!
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat. And the instinct from Nikki Cross on display.
Setting up for the side Russian leg sweep. Nikki Cross has to find a way to get back on offense.
She's tough, but maybe not tough enough to get the win here.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Nice neck breaker. She's in control.
Down, a perfect vertical suplex.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Oh, someone call a dentist.
Mandy Rose has proven that she can be crafty and dangerous.
Double underhook applied. Up and...
A win for Mandy Rose!
Is that it? Is Nikki done?
Nikki Cross is back up and is still looking.
Nikki Cross, this is not going to be good for her opponent.
Nikki Cross has her hooked up. Not what she was looking for.
Air pull mat slam. Scoop slam. Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Nice. Go behind. Neck breaker. Ah, look at this.
Up and down. What a slam.
This is not where you want to be.
What a suplex.
I'll give Mandy this. She's earning it right now.
She's efficient and dangerous with her offense thus far.
Oh, yeah. Here's Nikki Cross.
She's dazed in the corner there.
And it's Mandy Rose finding the answer.
Oh, right to the face. Set up for the...
Nikki Cross has her hooked up.
Boom! That is going to leave a mark. Well scouted reversal there.
Leg sweep.
Nicely done. Nikki Cross, this is not going to be good for her opponent. That'll have you walking funny. Kick to the gut. Boom!
DDT.
Planted face first.
Double underhook applied. Up and
Face buster.
that belongs on a highlight reel. Let me tell you, the human body was not meant to be slammed like that. Down in a hurry.
Look at this.
Snap suplex.
Oh, an eye rake.
That's not right.
But effective.
Nikki Cross, this is not going to be good for her opponent. Boom! That is going to leave a mark.
Knife edge chop. Woo!
And it's Mandy Rose finding the answer.
Shin lock.
Great way to wear down your opponent.
Sit out jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
And the instinct from Nikki Cross on display. Whoa, not so fast.
Oh, and a knee to the face.
A humiliating slap.
That'll have you walking funny.
Boom! Samoan driver.
Mandy Rose's toughness getting tested here.
Yeah, this could be the end of the road for her. Oh, and she turns it around.
I love how Mandy Rose is fighting out there. She's trying not to give Nikki anything in this match.
She knows what she's doing for sure. Now's the time to find that second wind. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward.
Oh, straight forearm.
Here she goes, back in the ring now.
Nikki Cross has her hooked up.
Oh, she's so good.
Fisherman's neck breaker.
And it's Mandy Rose finding the answer. Yes! Mandy has won again!
Nikki got up once, Corey. You should probably be ready for her to do it again.
And Nikki Cross is up again, fire in her eyes.
It's like nothing even happened. She looks unstoppable.
This is it, Mandy. You can do it. Down with the vertical suplex.
Perhaps looking to take the action to the outside here.
Changes her fortune there.
Again with it.
She's showing no mercy tonight.
She's feeling the hurt here.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Back between the ropes.
Nikki is more dangerous than ever in there.
I've seen her in plenty of matches, but she's never been like this. If I were Mandy, I'd have to be concerned in there. Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
Masterful maneuver by Nikki Cross.
Whoa, it's another reversal.
Textbook vertical suplex. Bam. Let's go, Mandy. You've already done it twice. This has got to be it.
Here's to hoping, Corey, because Nikki looks like she's playing for keeps in there.
Finds a way to reverse. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Mandy Rose just too quick. And the instinct from Nikki Cross on display. What a counter!
She scores big with the counter.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Here we go.
Suplex!
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. She's in full control now.
Mandy's got this in the bag. This one's over.
According to what metric? It looks like Nikki has plenty of fight left in her.
Masterful maneuver by Nikki Cross. Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
She's leaving the ring. What's going to happen now? Oh, right to the jaw. Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
Nikki Cross has to find a way to get back on offense.
She's tough, but maybe not tough enough to get the win here.
This might be big.
How does Nikki keep getting back up?
And looking tougher each time. It's like she's enjoying every moment of this.
That's it? That's got to be it.
I think, yeah, I think Nikki is finally down for the count.